Hello. I like the idea of cat couch. That we haven't worked on in a while. I could put a cross stitch too. We haven't done that in a while. Yeah, that's kind of where. All right. We'll add cross stitch too. Because I have a couple of different cross stitches that we could work on. So, let me know if that changes any of your votes. So, Procrasticrafting, let me know your vote. Curious, Needle Felt, Latch Hook, okie dokie. Hi, Susan, how are you? AC said game. Allison said Latch Hook. Smoothie also said Latch Hook. Game for you, you got it. I am hanging in there. I've got some cat videos to show you all, so you're in just perfect timing. Cross stitch, you got it. I think I got everyone. Oh, Raccoon. Raccoon, did you vote? I missed yours. Hold on. Needle felting. Perfect. Hi, Pip. All right. Thank y'all for hanging out while I got that sorted. Oh, sure. That's a great camera angle. Awkward. We are doing some perler beads today. But first, cat stuff. So, first of all, let's see. What haven't I shown you yet? Oh, you know what's interesting? Mitten's feet are calloused and weird just like Pippin's were when she came inside. He wouldn't let me touch them. He was like, no, we're playing now. Very gently. He was like, no, it's playtime. But that's interesting to me that they both, so I'm like, maybe it's just like them adjusting to inside. I don't know. He does need a foot soap.
It's okay. It's okay. You're all right. She got spicy with you.
Artemis hissed at him.
Artie, you can't be meowing nice and then hiss. That's some maple shit.
So then he hid in the tunnel.
Does she hiss at you when you're sulking?
But then we played Secret Tunnel. I think he might actually be bigger than Pippin.
You got some big feet.
Like, I think that he's a bigger cat than Pippin is. Pippin is floofier, so she appears bigger. But I'm pretty sure, like, build-wise. And then here are my confusing boys. That's Mittens crying.
Maple. No, that's not him. That's Mittens.
And then Maple starts answering.
You boys could get together and hang out, but you're grumpy. You don't have good manners. I should let him teach you a thing or two, honestly. Let him put you in place.
Then James goes, maybe tomorrow after we trim Mitten's nails, we let him put Maple in his place. And then Artie, we got this toy, and I put it out for them for the first time, and Artie, who does not get her attention held by toys, James is calling me again. We're doing a barbecue this weekend, and I have spoken to him 15 times on the phone. Hi!
Hi, do you prefer the fat-free crumbles or the regular?
The regular.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Right. Thank you.
Love you.
Bye.
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 But nothing holds her attention with toys, and this thing had her mesmerized for like 5 minutes easily. Like, she was just... And Pippin's using the litter box. But yeah, Artie was like, this is the best thing that I've ever seen. And then, like, when it was... Oh, I didn't get a video of this. She ended up, when it stopped, she just laid down on top of it. Like, when we turned it off, she was like, ha, you can't do that now. It's great. It is like Pete's under a blanket. And then this was this morning, like, just before stream.
You want to go stand out? Yeah, that's friendly. Very friendly. There's Pippin, too. She's curious. Say hello. Good babies.
She found a treat. But, like, look at them.
Pippin. She's very floofy, huh?
Like, he's gonna do great. He can be with other cats.
Good job, guys. Do you each want some treats? I have some.
Yeah, she's like, oh, snacks?
Good job. Oh, yeah.
He really
Did you
is.
get a snack?
Absolutely.
Or you can get one too. Oh, hello.
He's like, what you getting there?
Come in. Everyone can have a snack, okay? Here's one for you. And one for you. Oops, sorry it fell. And Artie, come here. Come here. Come here. That's a girl. Good job.
Right? So we all shared snacks together.
Good job. Everybody got a snack. Those are the girls. What do you think of them? They're very nice, huh? Artie says, I'm done. There's no more snacks. Artie says, no more snacks. I'm out. Good girl, Pippin. Look, he's giving you his booty to sniff. I know he's technically looking for snacks, but good girls. He says, where were those? I really like those.
He does not have any kind of manners. Like, he, in the kitchen earlier, decided to jump up on the kitchen counters, so that was a no, and put back on the floor, like,
Treats together.
And then Pippin got...
That's nice.
This was a few minutes later. They all got another snack.
Yeah. Good job.
And...
Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, you're a good boy, too. Pippin, he might be bigger than you. Do you know that? He might be bigger than you. Oh. Well, that's not nice. It's okay, Pip.
But look at how good he does.
That's good manners, Mittens.
He didn't
She
fluff
did
up.
You did in his back, and you're not fluffy.
He just looked at her.
You say she rules the roost, and that's okay.
And he was like, what did I do? Like, he was trying to, like, figure it out, but, like, his body language didn't change. Like, Maple would have been like, oh, we're fighting. And he was just like, huh?
I don't have any more snacks. She's just sniffing.
So I took that as a win, honestly, because so far he has done really good with them, and they're like, I think it was the first time that Artemis hissed at him, he like jumped and ran away. He was like, oh.
That's so good.
So yeah, he's doing really good. He discovered that carpets are nice and soft. And he has done a lot of things like this. Finding places to climb and look out the windows. Pippin also did very good. Yeah, she hissed. She didn't swat. She also, I would say, wasn't puffy. Like, she hissed, but she, like, didn't... It was more just a warning and less, like... It was a warning. Like, there was not any follow-through. It wasn't ever going to be any follow-through unless he continued. And part of me thinks that is also because Maple is a doofus. And he has kind of taught my girls that they have to, like, that they have to be, like, vocal and that they have to be, like, no, stop, because he's going to just keep approaching. So I think that it's good, too, that, like, to see him listen and Pippin just be like, huh, okay. Because, like, Maple's clueless and he keeps going. Hi, Tizza, how are you? Indoors is better, yes. Mm-hmm. And then he tried bacon last night. So I was really proud. I had one of our meal kits. James was out with my dad. And so I sat with him and had dinner. And he just, like, watched the whole time. He wasn't trying to steal the chicken off my plate. He wasn't trying to steal. There was, like, this is my meal kit, had, like, potatoes with, like, bacon crumble bits on it. And he didn't try and steal any of that either. He just kind of laid there. So at the end, I gave him a little piece of bacon.
Would you like a little bit of bacon?
Look at his eyes. They're so beautiful. But he's like, what is this? What? What is this? And then he was like, oh, yes, I like this.
Oh, yes, you would. Delicious.
They are the most beautiful gold. Like, truly deep, like, goldenrod, golden cut. Like, they're gorgeous. Look at how he was sitting the other day. It'd be great if I could soak his feet. I did just try and give him a little bit of a brush, and he didn't hate it. So I'll try and do a little bit more later with some squeeze treat. But, like, y'all...
You're such a weird cat.
He loves this.
Who's out here asking for belly rubs? Huh? Maple would end me if I was doing
And then he's also really clumsy. I told James he's burnt orange
fall off this table again.
because he does not have a brain cell. He has fallen off of this table twice now.
You have learned nothing. You want to fix yourself? No. I want more belly rubs. Okay. Okay.
Spoiler alert about what's about to happen here. Because then he rolls and... Like, he does not have a brain cell at all. Because if you missed it, I'll show you my favorite thing I ever recorded was me trying to take a video of him asking for belly rubs. And I hit record as he rolled over, and this happened instead.
Are you okay? What happened? Are you okay? What happened?
It was one of those moments where, like, I almost grabbed for him as he was sliding, because obviously I could have, like, I could have reacted and grabbed him, but it was one of those things that, like, if I reached for him and he tried to grab me, he would, like, I would have ended up with, like, not in a mean way, but I would have ended up absolutely destroyed, just completely clawed up, bitten, whatever. And I'm like, the table's not that high off the ground. He'll be fine, like, when he lands. But he was like, no! Very dramatic. So, alright. I love that clip. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, I could definitely make a slow motion version of it. But he's doing amazing. And James and I have both said, and it's cute because, you know, I've had to, like, reiterate to him, I'm like, I am not suggesting that we keep him. Okay? Please know that. I'm like, no matter how much I want that, I'm like, I would never ask that. Like, please know that. I'm like, but if we could, I'm like, I would keep him. And he goes, in a heartbeat. Like, he is such a good cat. He honestly makes me think a lot of, like, Artie and Maple put together, where, like, with Artemis, you can kind of just pick her up and do whatever. And so far, he's been very similar. But he has that playfulness that Maple has, which is like, yeah, I want to play with a toy, or I want to do this, or I want to, and it's like, if we didn't already have two medically complex cats, you know, Artie's got, we just spent $60 on 2 months worth of meds for her. Like, if we didn't have two animals that had, you know, cost us a lot already with medical stuff, who aren't even that old, like, all things considered, we would absolutely keep him. Because, as you can see by the way that the girls are acting with him, given time, they would absolutely adjust to each other. Do you know what I mean? Like, they need a little bit of time and patience. But I have no doubt in my mind that they could all cohabitate. It's just, we can't afford it. All right. So I was looking at some Animal Crossing Perlers, and there are a lot of cute ones. Hang on, but yeah, if any of you guys have questions or want to see any videos, feel free to ask. And if anyone lives in the tri-state area who's looking for an amazing kitty, send me a message. I've got a link. So I saved this one, which is just the leaf, which is fun, and I saved Sherb because I love Sherb and I have those colors. That's the other thing, is I have to find some Animal Crossing villagers that I have colors for. Hang on, I can make this. There we go. I can just kind of poke around together, but I figure we could start with those two. Oh, doing the Able sisters would be fun. Look at them. Oh, of course it's no longer there. Do you have, like, a pattern? Hi, Kate. How are you? Do you want to build a snowman? Okay, that Facebook link doesn't work anymore. Hmm. Let me... So, I guess... Hang on. Oh, that's a really big pattern for her. We could maybe do this one for Tangy. I'd have to use like almost like see-through beads because I don't really have a lot of orange. Oh my god, there's bluey perlers. Cute. You made some really bad money decisions. Oh? I'm intrigued. What did you do? Hi, Petrichor. I don't really have... Oh, I guess I do have. Okay, maybe we make the leaf and we make Sherb to start. And then we can kind of go from there. And if any of you guys find any good, like, Animal Crossing perlers, let me know. Or if you find something that you think runs to Pinterest. Pinterest is dangerous. The issue again is just the colors that I have. Let's see if there's anything on Pinterest perler-wise. Let's take a peek. Maybe meringue. There is a lot of pinks. Oh, God. I love Lolly, too. What color? What? Ugh. I don't really have the right colors for her. We can still save that. Oh my god. I have to make that for James. I have to make that for him. Short Gal Sewing, welcome in. Where? Up here? Search for alpha patterns? What's that? Oh. Not James being out getting groceries and sneaking in and seeing me say I have to make this for him. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? That is a username. Welcome in, Poops McPlenty.
I found my people.
A golden themed rope tray for your folks' 50th golden anniversary. Happy anniversary to them. That's amazing. Well, thank you so much for bringing everyone over. We are doing some perler beads today. Oh my god. So we wanted to do some Animal Crossing villagers. And I have like a couple of ideas, but then we were just kind of seeing what else we might want to attempt. Good. We just got started a little bit ago. I started off stream with showing everyone cat videos as per usual, because that just seems to be how my streams start. The balloon is fun. That is cute. I do have red and white. I don't have many reds. I might have to dig around for more. But cat vid's fun. Celeste, I know. I don't... The issue here, right, is that, like, do you think that this would work? That's the only, like, color I have that would work for her. Maybe I'll just save it, and we can always do it when we have more colors. I was originally looking at possibly just buying, like, a kit of micro beads, like a rainbow color kit, off of Amazon, and then I'm the goose. It's great. I do have, like, the website where I'll be buying all of, like, the specific colors for our Pokemon. Oh my god, these are all so cute. Oh my gosh. Look at Lucky. He doesn't get a lot of love. But welcome in. If you are new here, my name is Megan. Sorry, I didn't even say hi. My name is Megan. I am a neurodivergent, if you can't tell, variety streamer. I am usually cross-stitching, crocheting, or knitting, but we do other crafts here like diamond dots, perler beads, miniatures. I don't know what else I do. There's a lot of cats. There is a lot of comfy, cozy vibes, some chaos, and lots of good chats. So welcome. We are very lurk friendly. If you would like to leave a lurk and hang out while you craft or while you game, please feel free. But if you're crafting, I'm probably going to ask you what you're working on. Look at the pigeon with a piece of bread. Oh my gosh. Okay, so maybe... What all do I have here? Okay. Oh god. I'm just clicking on random stuff. Maybe we start off with the leaf, because I've got greens for that. And then we could make Sherb, who I did villager hunt for once. I didn't find a good tangy pattern. All of them were and to be fair, the orange I would have to use is like this one. Because that's like the only orange I have. So it's like see-through orange. So, you know. It's okay. Alright. The other thing too is that I know that we said like Animal Crossing, but like we could also just do like stuff like this because it's cute. Like a cat on a little lime. You know, like we don't... There's a cat on an orange too, and a lemon. Stop it. And a watermelon. And a chicken nugget. Oh my god. Look at the stamp! Oh my god, there's so many. Hi. Hi. You know what's funny? I was about to text you if you needed me to, like, tell the Walmart thing that you were there. What? Nothing. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so what do we do? Oh my god. Do we... Look at the fat pigeon! You can also always make another meme. I've got my shocked Pikachu back there. Make them all! And you said you put a link. Okay, let me go take a look. Ah. I hate pop-ups. Hi, Pippin. What are you doing? Oh my god. I'm in danger. Oh, I've always wanted to try one of these 3D patterns. Where, like, you have to iron a bunch and then you, like, glue them together. And it makes a 3-dimensional object. There's a Diglett, or a Ditto with a caramel apple. I don't... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. There's so many things. Patrick's wedgie? Wait. I didn't even notice that. Wait, which one? I'm sorry. Just above Patrick. Oh, yeah, this one? That's cute too.
It's so gross out.
I know. Okay. Hang on. Here's my board now. Do we do Animal Crossing? Or do we end up doing something else that we all were like squealing about? There's so many cute things. Maybe one Animal Crossing to start. Do what brings the most joy. That's the problem. They all spark joy. But I do like the idea of making this for James. So I think that's where we're going to start. Too bad he already saw. But that's okay. The goldfish? What? Men ruin everything. Genuinely, though. So, how are you all doing today? Everyone staying cool? It's gross out. It's like 1,000,000 degrees. Set a couple of bowls of water out. Yes, we did too. Working on horses. You want a pink one? That's fair. You ditched today? Love that for you. Slept till 11, ran errands to get Leif birthday presents. Oh, and a milkshake? That's good. With hearts and iridescent? Dang. Hates fireworks? Oh, yeah. That'll be interesting for Mittens to experience. I don't know how he'll handle it, but I feel like the first time that they experience it inside, after living outside, it's kind of different. Haven't heard any yet. They've been allowed all week. Maybe people realize, what the hell are we celebrating? I doubt it, but you know. It's loud, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be okay. It's more just, like, interesting to me to see what he's going to think. Like, the first time that we had, like, a big thunderstorm, and he was, like, you could tell, kind of confused about why he could hear it. He could probably, like, feel the change in, you know, pressure and what have you, but, like, wasn't getting wet.
Hey, girl.
Hi. Is this better? That's so much better.
Did you ever send those pictures and video to the doc?
No, I have to edit it because I don't want, like, random people's faces and stuff in it. Because they're strangers and I didn't ask if they could be shared with a lot of people.
That's fair.
James and I went to Wawa yesterday just so that way we could, like, film the thing for Doc. The way that they're obsessed with Wawa on that stream cracks me up. 3 ends away from finishing a knitted tank? Heck yes. Oh yeah, is anyone working on finishing anything today? That's a good question. Yep. Film the inside. Not necessarily the gas station bit. Like what you can find at a Wawa. I don't know why it became like such a fascination. He also said he didn't know how to say it, so that was fun too. Oh, finishing the cat shelf. Oh, that's exciting. I think you're done after that one, right? Like you just have the one cat left and then it's done. About to work on your cross stitch. Yay! Just need to finish the bookshelf itself. Nice. That's exciting. I can't wait to see it. Washing some muddy puppy paws. No worries. Oh, well now, isn't she just the cutest? Isn't she just the cutest? Oh, Budward and Riff. Those are great names. I love it. It's funny how gas stations differ from each coast, yeah. You can get fresh donuts and pizza, pretty much every fountain drink, so much coffee. Yes. Wawa has so much there. It is very fancy. In the sense that, like you said, you can just get everything. All sorts of different fountain drinks. You can get pizza and pretzels and yeah. Now it doesn't have merch like Buc-ee's has merch. But I will say where Wawa really excels are their hoagies. Mixed berry banana smoothie. Ooh, that sounds good. Like, I took this picture to include in the video for Doc, but Okay. There's your sandwich, right? Big guy. With whatever you want on it. Look at how much meat. That's a good hoagie. That is a good hoagie. It was good, but just not the same. Yeah. Right, Tigress? Subway could never. Jimmy John, those are better than Subway, if you ask me. Hey, Allison. Subway was fine when there was like no other choices. And now that I'm an adult and there are other choices, it's so far down my list. Alright, I'm gonna put that there. That way I can go iron more than one thing at once. The Pokemon card's kind of fun too. Maybe... Should we try the 3D frog? Ooh, we love gluten-free options. You like the Pokemon card? Oh, those are the same. 3D frog? Frog? Okay. We could probably do both, the card and the frog, I would think. So let's do the frog first. And I know this might shock some of you. I love the Dino Nugget personally. I love the Dino Nugget too. We could definitely do the Dino Nugget. I'm good with doing like all of them. Oh my god. Y'all, no, okay. Y'all, look at this one. All those pieces snap together to make this little duck in a frog hat. High spotted Gardevoir. Holy moly. Thanks again for the rage, Short Gal Sewing. Have a great night. Oh my god, a Bulbasaur? Wow. Start with the simple one first. Yeah, so many options. I know. Like, look at the Tom and Jerry. Oh my god. That. Holy cow. Look at some of these. BMO. Who wants to play video games? No, originally we were just going to do Animal Crossing stuff today, and then we were looking and now we're here. Oh my god. I don't have enough yellow, or I'd do this right now. Okay, you said something about a watermelon one. Was it on this? You just got 2 Book Nook kids. Oh. Before Jerry. Oh, this one? Oops. Oh, actually, yeah, here, hold on. There's a link to it. Oh my gosh. These are wild. Okay, let's start with this one, which is easier. And then we can maybe try something really crazy. I think I'm going to make a teal frog. I know that that's probably a shock. Okay. Although, ads are going to play here in a minute. So I think instead, we're going to pause before we get started on this. And let the ads do their thing. And then we'll do our little frog. I think that's a good idea. Okay. I will push ads through right now. That way we're not waiting. They're gonna play in like a minute. So get a snack, a drink, use the bathroom, take your meds, move your laundry, stand up and take a stretch break. Look at Pinterest. I don't know. Look at cute Perler ideas. I know I'm going to be doing that. I'll be right back. Nicely done, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out through ads. I appreciate it. All right. I'm just gonna use the big board because then I don't have to worry about if I have enough room. Okay. I'm going to use teal. Shocker, I know. I think this one. I have two different ones, but I think I like that one. And then, what color should I use for the belly? Have to eat something first? We'll eat something. You should definitely eat. That's important. I will make a smoothie. Ha! Oh my gosh, is that where your name is from? That's actually kind of a fun question. Where did you all pick your usernames from? Like, is there a fun story behind it? Smoothie does sound good, yeah. Doctor Who learned a new word for your favorite smell. Huntress couldn't say my original username. Came out cleverly. Oh my gosh, I've been using it ever since. That's so fun. Had a stroke of genius one day and we've been here ever since. Program I did back when I was a teen librarian. Ooh, that's fun. I love all of these stories. Aunt used to call you when you were little. Xbox picking usernames and it suggested seriously something else. I liked it. It's available always. That's true. Okay, I gotta figure out what color to make his little belly. Hi, Kit Kat. We're doing all right. How are you? So you know what's an interesting thing here? I have no idea how much or how little to iron these. Because I've never done one like interlocks. A nickname your friends gave you in high school? Oh, I love that. Also, your palette. Tigers and Angels. I love that. I kept that. I love that. That's fun. These are all, I love all of these. I used to have a different username on Twitch. And then when people started being like, no, you should stream too, like, you should stream your crafts. I'm like, well, my username doesn't really work. And then I was like, well, I don't know what craft I want to do, because I do a lot. And yeah. This way I didn't have to pick. For your birthday cake? Really? Wow. Don't want the shape to change too much? Yeah. Thank y'all for sharing. That was really fun. One, two. Also, Calliope, I meant to mention James uploaded that video on Discord. I know you had mentioned the train one. James also found a way to like filter out that person talking. And it turns out that bro was like evidently live streaming and was talking all about how he worked for like Conrail, I think. And, you know, back in the 80s, and James knows a lot about the railroad because he works for the railroad. And so he started trying to like talk to him about stuff, and evidently the guy like kind of freaked out a little bit because James was like, I don't think he actually worked for the railroad. I was like, oh. He's like, I'm pretty sure he was just saying all this stuff to his live stream. Because evidently he like kind of backed away from where James was. What a poser, I know. Now, James did say he met a lot of different people who like did work for the railroad or did have like a lot of knowledge of it. So, that was cool. I also love how he's clearly not paying any attention to my stream. Or he'd like chime in. What a butt. I hate people like that too. Like there are so many things that you can like share, you know, and have people like why fake something? Do you know what I mean? Like when there's so many different things out there, why lie? All the Disney vloggers and influencers who act like they know everything and get dumb stuff wrong. It's always the stupid stuff, right? I like these colors. I realize that it's not showing up super great because of my green background. Sorry. I probably should have changed it. You can see it okay. Ah. Hooray! Alright. Let's tape this up and we'll go iron things. I never did figure out why my iron was, like, making angry sounds, or making my setup make angry sounds. That's fine. Everything's fine. Back with a smoothie. Yum. Maybe I will just... Hi, Strawberry. How are you? Happy Friday. AFK for puppy, no worries. Say hello to the pup from us. I'm literally like taping all of these together. You know what I should do? I should get an extension cord. So that I can plug in to that other outlet and iron here. Since my iron doesn't want to plug in over here. All right. James, do you have an extension cord handy?
What kind of extension cord?
What do you mean?
Do you need 3 prongs?
No, but I needed to reach from there to here. If not, it's fine. I'll just use the plug over there.
Probably not long enough.
Okay. He's looking. I just cut my nails because when I go to scratch the hives, I don't want them to be like really long. And I always end up like finding a spot that I'm like, ooh, that's rough. I know, look at her back there. You being cute? You having a bath?
Is this one long enough?
James.
Does it work?
I don't know, but that's a little unnecessary. Come show chat what you brought upstairs.
I got you an extension cord.
Okay, but that's...
If it works, then what are we...
It's so unnecessary.
You asked for an extension cord long enough to reach from there to there. I got you an extension cord long enough to reach from there to there. A couple of times.
You could wrap around the house once, like...
You're welcome.
He's not wrong. I'm gonna trip over that like 6 times though today. I can guarantee you that. That's such like a boy way to problem solve. But it is long enough. Hey, James?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I have a fix for it. I know what you need.
My outlet only has 2 prongs, not 3. She's so unimpressed. 5-foot cord when it's so much easier to have a 20-foot. Doof is looking for an extension cord for 2 feet and doesn't he just use the 6-foot one? I don't know, probably. You know what? It works. Oh God. I think it might be longer. Yeah, we had to buy a new one because the one that we had, James was like, don't use it at, like, but I had to use one for the snow, right? We got like that, I got that little electric snow shovel to like help me not die. And James was like, don't use the extension cord that we have in the garage. There's a rip in it somewhere, so it's not water safe. So why in the hell do we have it in the garage?
Because we can use it when it's dry out.
Or you could just, like, you know, kill me in the process. It's fine. Either option. He chains them. Interesting. We have a little cord winder. I feel like that would cause problems in the long run. But maybe I'm wrong. Beep. Hang on, we're just gonna prep all of these now. Then we can just iron. Just cutting off all the extra tape so that I don't end up getting it all stuck to everything. Yeah, I always remember the wind-up ones, like, at my parents' house growing up, so that's just what I bought. This is the silliest thing. I love it. Hi, Diego. How are you? Alright, now these ones we're not supposed to iron as hard. Happy Friday! I hope that you're staying cool. Oh no. Good luck. But even is this Pokemon a clump, the dung beetle? Maybe? I don't know. A poop pusher. Morning, Emily. What a time to come into stream. That's what you're gonna call me. I'll leave. Aren't we all poop pushers at some point in the day? Oh gosh. So much poop. Yeah. The joys of pet ownership. Not see your doctor, yeah. I have, I remember 2 days so far. I might have missed one, unfortunately. Big Frogbert plush. I don't know what I missed, if I missed any. Oh, also, Allison, I just went and saw. Those are so good. I can't wait to see you work on them. Yeah. You know, honestly, both. Solid choice. This isn't on. It's just heavy and flat. I don't know what we should make next. So many ideas. Some of these 3-dimensional ones are wild to look at. Like, look at this one. Oh, can we... Hi, Mom! Look at that. Look at all those pieces, but then it makes this cutie. Like, dang. People are so creative. Look at a bouquet of cats. A camera. I got the Froggy plush and the bucket. I missed the Rockhopper plush. A red panda. I think that I might have it already, unless, like, it was only something that you could get through, like, event. Look at the freaking deer! People are wild! Crazy. Get it through hunting. Okay. Alright. Hey, James. Come here.
What?
Hi, I have something for you.
Okay.
Come here. No, come here. Oh, evidently I wasn't off camera. Wait, no, come back. That's okay, they could see it. I thought I was being cheeky and that they couldn't.
Yeah, that reaches that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Hey, you know what? It's like your wiggle dance.
Fair.
Hold out your hand. Close your eyes. Okay.
Isabella. Do 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 do.
It's a little tiny one.
I love it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do, 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 do.
Calliope says thank you for the train video. James.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay. Alright, let's try and do this without looking at the instructions. Do you just sit there like this? You're the only piece that I'm really confused about. I made this one too big. Son of a gun. Hi, Cheeky Crafts. This middle bit here was only supposed to have 2, not 3, in between the eyes. Hi, Raiders, how are you? How was your stream today? You've come into me realizing that I made a mistake on the first 3D thing I've ever made. Dang it. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? All the other pieces bigger. I know. I could try. So this little piece is supposed to like fit in here. Like in between, and then this is like the back. So that's like supposed to slide in there. How did I do that? Honestly, there's a part of me that wants to just try. Oh, what do I do? Do I try and cut it or make everything bigger? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is if I could, like... Heck, I could even take out, like, that whole middle section and just I don't know. Anyway, Cheeky, what were you getting up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. If you are new here, welcome in. My name is Megan. I am a neurodivergent variety streamer. I'm usually cross-stitching, crocheting, or knitting. We also do other crafts like diamond dots and perler beads and miniatures and stuff. So welcome in. Yeah, this piece, so if you look, there's 3 dots in between the eyes and there should only be 2. So,
I found my people.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let me know what you were getting up to today. Make this raid star. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps over to say hello. I appreciate it. There you go. A silver star for your raid. Thank you so much. Could try to frog the frog. I could. I mean, the other thing I could do is just make another one. Yeah, and I could make one that's too big for him eventually. I think that's what I'll do. I have enough beads to make it over. What were you getting up to today, Cheeky? Then I'll have 2 frogs. I will. I think the other guy will have to be a different color, though, just for fun. He could be like a 2-tone frog. Or should he be the exact same? The real questions. So, speaking of Spoink, because he's a cutie, I've added more Pokemon to my cards that I want to collect all of. And I decided, I haven't bought it yet, but the Charmander binder that I showed you guys the other day, with Charmander leaning his little face against the glass, I'm going to get that binder to use as my master set one. So like all the ones that I like, how I want to collect all the Litwick cards and all like, so all of the ones that aren't Eevee cards will go in there, because then it's like you're always watching, you know, always searching for the cards that you're missing. So I have like a list of ones And I thought that would be like a fun way of putting them all, or storing them all, I should say. Okay. Correct size frog. Pink or purple is the other color. So what I could do is I could make like the belly piece the same green color, so like the eyes will be peeking out and the belly will match, and then we could pick a different color for the frog. I think that's a good idea. And I like the idea of maybe like a pink or a purple. This purple would look really nice that I have. So, Raiders, we do crafts that chat picks on Friday. So this week, y'all voted on Perler beads, and so we have been having some fun trying out some new crafty things with Perlers. So welcome in. All hail the scissors. All hail. Bright colors are poisonous, but they're so cute. Yes, and yes. So there's this cute one that I found. This cute design of these little kitties dangling. But I think I want to try and use like micro beads. Like the little tail goes, it looks like they're being pulled, like they're being held up. And I love that, but I think that I want to use like the tiny beads. Because how cute would they be small? Like you could, oh my god, you can make like a whole mobile. Silly goose juice! Amazing. Oh my god, the cow! They would be, right, Petrichor? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, look at, oh my god, that's huge. That's massive. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4 of these. That's huge. Oops. Oh no. Hold on. I clicked back too many times. Okay, wait. You saw a black cat with fairy wings. Okay, hang on. This one. Boop. There you go. That's the link in chat if you want to save it yourself. It is really cute. I have this as a pin. Oh, you can't see my... I have this guy as a pin. Like, not a pin on Pinterest, but like a wearable pin. Like, for your clothes. This is also really cool. Look at the Chikorita! Oh my gosh, she's one of my favorites. Secret ingredient is cat hair. As a needle minder, yes, that's why I originally bought it. Was to make it a needle minder. Yeah, that's cool. Do you want that one too? There you go. Boop.
I have a gift for you.
Thank you.
It was on my desk.
Thank you.
I don't know why.
It might have been printed at some point and it just ended up.
Yeah.
You're welcome, of course. Oh. Heavy. I have seen people use these as actual like irons for Perlers. Because this is a cricket iron. It's like for iron-on materials. So I could always use that. I just haven't. Let's just type in Perler beads. Or Perler patterns. Let's see. No, not from my pins. I'm like, these all look familiar. That's cute. It's tic-tac-toe with bees and flowers. Look at this terrarium. Wow. Oh, it's a cross stitch? Oh my gosh. Dang. That's cool. Y'all, this is amazing. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Open link in new tab. We might be making that. Oh god. Oh, this is cool. Look at all the legendaries hanging off the Master Ball. Also, I already saved this one, but it's so damn cute. Look at that. I don't know why, but I just thought of Petrichor when I saw it. Ads? Oh my god. It's been another hour. Oh no. Alright, well, hang on. Before that. Boop! And Boop. Frog. Frog. We made a 3D guy. I love it. Yeah, you could do a lot of these as cross stitch too. Frog. All right. We'll have to figure out how to make him a bigger one, you know? All right. Ads are going to play. Take a quick stretch, get a snack, a drink, use the bathroom, take your meds, move your laundry. Stand up and take a stretch break. Look at, Pinterest ideas. I don't know. I'll be right back. We'll keep on, I almost said diamond dotting. This is Perler beating similar, pixely, cute. BRB. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for hanging out through ads. I just realized that my iron was on that whole time. That's fine. I'm sure that would have been okay. Okay. So, also, you know what I realized sitting here? You could totally have skipped out on at least, like, this whole middle section. Because, like, you just need something that will hold it up. You don't need to fill the whole thing. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need that whole middle section. You need at least, like, the outer edge so that it sits and doesn't fall through. But you don't need that whole thing. Here's the question. Do we make this lava lamp ditto? Or do we make the bigger frog? Ditto? Let me make sure that he'll fit on this. I think he's going to be big. Ditto? Okay. 1, 2. Okay. I don't know if we're... Alright. It'll fit. But I still think I might shorten the base. Like, honestly, I might just, like, have it go to, like, here. It doesn't need to be... It doesn't need to be massive. You know what I mean? The llama potion. Can I print this? Download image. Because I know better. It would be a good idea to, like, highlight as I go. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. The poison specifically for Cusco. There you go. Okay. While that's opening... I need to watch that movie again. What is this saying? One of... Page range. What? Yeah, that's the link that was, or the thing that was on my computer. Printer? Hello? This is being dumb. Please hold. Oh my god. While I went to go click on one of the things in my browser I just opened, or like my little tab on the bottom, I just accidentally opened The Sims. Please, computer, hold on. I'm gonna turn it off, I promise. Oh god, it's actually opening. Hold on, chat. Hold on, OBS, you got this. Rip your RAM. Okay, so I was going to ask what color we should do for the ditto stuff. I have clear glitter beads. What if the lava lamp stuff was the blue glitter beads? Now, I won't be able to do like as much shading as this. Unless I do something like really crazy. Okay. Sims closed. The clear beads also have glitter. Can you see it? No, it doesn't want to focus. Okay, and now here's the other thing. I have a metric... Hello?
Sorry. Stop doing it.
I have a metric ton of these hot pink beads. Could we not? I think that should be the color of the lava lamp itself. Like the actual lamp bit. Why? Yeah, I don't know what James is doing other than being loud. Why did it print stupid? Because it thinks that it was on 4x6 paper. Useful printer, thank you. Try again. It's okay, we all have our moments. How you doing there, buddy? I think it's printing stupidly again. I just... Why? It's fine. No, I didn't. It printed the same thing. Ah. It's fine. Chat, something tells me that we should have started this as the first thing that we made today. I fear for how long this is going to take. No, don't lurk now! Don't leave me! It's fine, I've got, I'm kidding, It's okay, I have it pulled up in one of my, like, my editing programs, so I will just, like, mark it off as we go. Okay. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. What could possibly go wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna do this for 3. At least he apologized, yeah. I suppose we can allow that. I suppose I'll allow it this time. I'm not doing the black outline either, because I feel like it's not necessary, right? Is it? The outline for Ditto. I just didn't know if I should outline the whole thing. Okay, well then in that case, let me move. You're the wrong bead. All of these down. So if we want to outline it in black, we can. I guess we just have to decide if we want to add one between. That probably works. Yeah. I think we might need to. Oh, why were her teeth filed? I've never heard of that. No, come back. Oh, poor baby. I've never heard of that before. I learned something new. I'm going to bed. Good night. You guys figure out the rest of this, okay? All right, we said blue glitter beads for the lava. Yeah, let me know how this turns out, all right? I'm curious. I'll be right over. Perfect. Thanks. That's an interesting, like, solution, though, to that problem, so that she didn't have to have teeth pulled. Should we outline the lava, too? Or maybe... Maybe not. Yeah, I can get a link. You'll do it and then disassemble it so I... Oh, that's nice. You guys are so considerate. And then from here, we're going to skip. What do we think? Add the black around the lava too? The black outline? Maybe in a light gray. Done in the blue itself or done with the black? The lava looks like a little shrunken at the moment. Okay. It's hard too without all the shading. Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? How was your stream today? What were you getting up to? I mean, yeah, I guess I could just make it the blue too. Like, it could just end up being bigger. Well, the only thing is that that one is like a see-through, glitter blue, and I don't really have that, you know? I could do it in purple, but now we're talking about two different colors. You're working on your star blanket. Ooh. Do you have any pictures of your progress? I'd love to see it. I could also just outline this whole thing and make sure I should have enough black. Maybe I should do that first. I could, like Allison said, I could do gray instead. Well, thank you so much for the raid. We are doing some Perler beads today. That's what chat voted on for this Finish Friday. So we are working on a ditto lava lamp pattern that I found on Pinterest. That's really cute. So welcome in. Want to see how the gray looks? The gray I think could look good. So let me outline like the rest of the bottle. Because that will also give us an idea of how things are going to look, you know? This is going to be so big and cool. The blue bubble looks too close to the edge of the lamp. Where? That's how that pink is. Or this one. Oh. It does, doesn't it? You're right. Why did I almost put that in my mouth? Okay, I think that this whole thing might be one too small. Well, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. If the whole thing was just too damn small. That'll do it. Okay. Hang on, we're gonna double check. Yeah. Good catch. That's a lot easier to fix right now than it would have been when the whole thing was done. Thank goodness I left the art on the screen. Oh, if you just joined the Discord, a mod will have to give you a role. We have it set so that you can't post right away when you join, because unfortunately there are too many, not that you are at all a problem, there are unfortunately too many bot accounts out there that come into people's Discords and then spam stuff. So if you just give us a moment, if you just join the Discord, a mod will be by to give you a role in just a second. It's just a way to keep people like spam accounts from, you know, joining and causing issues. So thank you for understanding. Sorry about that. Like, one of my friends' Discords just had issues in it, and it's like, But I can't wait to see it. How much progress have you made, or how much more do you have to do? I should ask. About the size of a small throw blanket. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, it stinks that there are people who just have nothing better to do with their time than just go into Discords and post stuff that is like clickbait or gross, you know? So you are good to post now, Ghost Rose. Thank you so much for hanging out and waiting while I got that all sorted out for us. Yeah, we don't normally have, like, you know, hundreds of people joining Discord a day, so normally just doing it that way works out fine. But it does mean sometimes people have to wait. This is gonna be huge. Oh, is it? Interesting. This is gonna be huge. Okay, wait. I'll zoom this back out again. Posted. Cool. I'll go take a look in a second here. Thanks for sharing. Oh, wow. Oh, I love that. Is it a color changing yarn? Or are you changing the colors yourself? Oh, it's so pretty. It is the red heart yarn. You know, I wondered if it was. It's such a pretty yarn, isn't it? That's going to be so nice. How big are you going to make it? Like, how big will it be when it's done? All right, this is all correct. Hooray! About the size of a full blanket. Nice. I wonder how James feels about cooking dinner tonight by himself. We should have started with this. And the worst part is that I can't just, like, I could take it all apart. But, like, I can't just stop it. Or leave it sit until, like, Monday. I mean, I guess I could put it in, like, my bedroom. Maybe, like, on a dresser. Someplace that the cats don't climb. Two days in a row, James had his chance. He sure did. He sure did. He blew it. He's a James now. And you know, James, they have to cook dinner by themselves. Especially when they go out food shopping without their wedding rings. He's not even listening to my stream. Oh, really? You are? You're just not defending yourself? That's fair. You messed up. To be fair, he went 8 months without wearing his real ring because he couldn't. With, like, his, what he was doing with the Air Force. And now that he has it back, it's been, like, he has to get used to wearing it again in the sense that, like, his skin, is, like, getting irritated by it because he hasn't worn one. So I do understand that. Which is why he had taken it off. But then to leave it off and not even put it back on when he got home. Yeah, see, they would be like, I don't see a ring. a likely story. I almost feel like that's big enough for the bottom. What do you all think? I feel like that's okay. One more step, you think? Like a full step down or like a half a step? Hang on. Hang on. Which way? Yeah, that way. Yeah, it's not like he's just not wearing his ring because he's not wearing his ring. Because then we'd have a bigger problem. Okay. Let's add these other gooey blobs, and then we can figure out what we want to do. Welcome back! As far as the outlines. One, two. Oh, wait, I marked it. Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. Hooray! So does anyone have any plans for the weekend? It still seems too narrow at the top where the blue bubble is. 3 from the edge, but it's only 2. Oh yeah, because you know what? I didn't move this over. I moved over this one when I fixed this. I didn't move this one over. You're right. That guy never moved. No, you're right. Dad's barbecuing tomorrow. We're barbecuing too. Good eye. Especially considering that it's like, you know, zoomed out. But you right. I didn't, but now I'm going to a friend's barbecue. Nice. I hope you have a good time. Everyone stay cool. Make sure you hydrate lots for barbecuing. I've been second guessing myself since before you zoomed it out. No, you're good. Okay, that's all the lava. The rest is going to be ditto and outline. Oh, that'd be fun. So we could look at, I mean, the other thing I could do I kind of wish that was a little bit more different. I was going to say we could outline it in like a darker blue, but I don't seem to have a darker of each color. So I definitely have like a darker purple for ditto. Here's outlining it in gray. And we'll do this one over here in black. Ooh, a fruit board for karaoke. That sounds great. Have fun. Back from Hot Pot. How was it? Yeah. I don't know that I like that as much as I thought I was going to. I almost feel like since the whole thing is outlined in black, this needs to be outlined in black too. I don't like the gray. This is purple. I do have a darker blue. Hold on. Hang on. I don't like the gray either. I thought I was going to. I do have a dark blue. Ooh! Okay, wait. Hang on, it's hard to tell with the freaking I don't know if that helps any. And then I could outline Ditto in, like a dark purple. What do we think? I think so. I can show I can show them side by side. It's a little tricky from like the top down view. Okay. Lava's on the bottom and then the dark blue's on the top. So yeah. It's just hard to tell when it's looking from that angle. It's a lot less square footage to see than that. Yeah, I think the blue's gonna work. Hey, James. Why do men, why? Just why? Why do men? He didn't hear me at all. Firemen. Oh, it looks so good. So there's also this little, like, light pattern here. Like these little, oh god, these little twinkles. What color, what should I make those? Should I make them the blue without an outline? Yeah, it looks so good. White, gray. We could also wait until we make ditto and then decide. Because, like, I don't know if it should be, like, more, like, little blue bits. The liquid is going to be, like, a clear with glitter. It's, it's almost got, like, a bit of a green undertone. I don't know if it glows in the dark. It's the two that are right there. But there's little flecks of glitter in it. So... because I also have, like, see-through orange and yellow, and we do have, like, purple glitter, too. I don't think I have enough purple glitter to make ditto, though. Like, we could look. So, like, we could always make those bits purple glitter. Like, it's little bits of ditto floating. Yellow maybe for sparkles. I also have, like, see-through pink, but I know that there's gonna already be a lot of pink in, like, the thing. So normally I pause and I take stretch breaks on ads. We're gonna just keep working on this through the ad break. In an effort to just power through things. So all you're gonna miss is me. I mean, if you want, I could even pause doing the ditto bit during the ad and just fill in some of the massive amounts of pink. So if you guys want, I can wait on more ditto until after ads are done. Maybe do the pink. Yeah, I don't mind. We won't make any decisions during ads. That's a promise. It's always exciting when things are lining up the way that they're meant to. I'll just keep going. Agreed. We need the collective brain juice of everyone. Hooray! Okay. While that last minute of ads is playing, I gotta grab something real fast, and then we'll keep going. Give me 1 second. All right. Have a medium amount of fun. You got it. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Don't worry, there's always the VOD too. So, you can always check back. Okay. That bead's on the floor. I'll find it later. Oh my god. The amount of joy this has sparked. Okay. Let's fill all of this in pink. And then we can figure out what we're doing up here. Like, should he also be... I don't know if I have enough. I also have glitter purple beads. See the glitter? I don't know if I have enough, though. It would be fun. Someone count how many beads I need. Camera, we're down here. Thank you. Zoom me in and I'll count. There you go. I like lava lamps. I don't know about you guys. I think they're really cool to watch. I also really like fish tanks. I don't like cleaning fish tanks, but I find them, like, soothing, you know? The movement and the sound and what have you. But fish tanks get stinky. And I've got cats now, so that's definitely not a thing. Count of 185. I'm sure I missed a few since I'm on mobile, so give or take 5. Okay. Ooh, that's exciting. Dang it, come on. We can just round up to about 200. It's hard on mobile, they all blur together. That's okay. Thank you for, like, trying. Managing to get right. Yeah, we were trying to figure out how many beads I need for Ditto. Because I'm trying to figure out if I have enough of this one color. Or if I need to do a solid one. I round to 200 for everyone's sake, yeah. Got to 219. Oh god. So somewhere between 180 to 300. No, just this bit. There's not going to be... It's all going to be one color, yeah. I don't have shading options. See, chat, we're going to have to get that Switch too so I can play Pokopia after I make this. Hi.
Hi.
You weren't listening to me before.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't hear you over the printer.
Okay, well, I tried calling you a couple of times. I even, like, whistled and you didn't hear me, and I was like, okay.
Sorry. What's up?
Nothing. The air conditioner was being stupid earlier, and so I had like raised the temp, if you will.
I did too.
What did you have it at?
Like 78.
Yeah, that's where mine. It's been sitting for me too,
Okay.
but it still felt freezing earlier, so I made it like 80. And I was sitting here, and all of a sudden, I'm like, it's really warm now.
I was sweating in my office.
Yeah,
I know you have the vent closed in my office.
So that's what I was calling you to see if you could check, and it was 81 in the house.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, the thing is just being, I don't know. Do you, bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
I can like pause this if you want me to help with dinner.
No, you can keep going. I was gonna go start at least like maybe cutting ingredients and stuff.
Which one are we gonna do?
I thought we were doing both of them.
Oh, okay.
Right? Because you wanted the freeze one. Since we're doing the, I'll check to see how long that other one's gonna go for. Because tomorrow we only really have enough food for tomorrow and maybe a lunch. There's enough corn for everybody. There's enough burgers for everybody. There's enough hot dogs for each person to have their own hot dog.
Yeah, see if the one is like would be good until like well, even if we made it on Sunday and we ate leftover, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
we should be fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be
I
fine.
think we
can
have
make the one tonight and then freeze the other half of it. And then make the other one on Sunday. That'd be perfect. Okay. That would not interrupt the schedule whatsoever.
Okay.
You don't have to worry at all.
Yeah, just figure out whichever one is lasting longer.
Yep.
You take allergy meds?
I did this morning. I usually take another one with dinner, so I was also cleaning and dusting on my desk a little bit. Like I rearranged. I put my radio in a different spot, kind of.
Oh.
Not like the whole radio. Just it's weird. Here, hold on. This is a quick picture. It'd be easier to.
Oh, also we can. Hang on.
So. Instead of my main radio unit being over here where it's hard to reach, I put it underneath that monitor.
Okay.
Like I want to start playing with it more, but it was kind of always in a not in an advantageous spot, if you will. And I feel like that kind of got in the way of me wanting to use it. So.
Oddish. I counted on a blown up screenshot. Thank you all. I definitely need to get one of those like tools that people can use where you slide on like multiple Perlers and then you like drop them into place. Because doing it 2 at a time, I mean doing it 2 at a time is better than doing it 1 at a time, but it still just ends up taking a while. $194 at a recount. I got 194, 194. Do I have 200? I got it! Maybe? I don't know if that would work better or worse. You know? Like, I don't know if that would end up being more work. Definitely something to, like, play around with another time. I'm so glad to use up some of this pink. There was so much of it. And it's so bright. It works really well for this design, honestly. I follow this one content creator on Instagram who repairs, cleans up, refurbishes old lava lamps. It's really interesting. And she has made some like really cool lava lamps too. Like she had an old gumball machine that she turned. Obviously she had to get like a proper like vase, if you will, for the lava to be in. Like it couldn't just be in the actual gumball machine, but she got like a circle lava lamp thing and like it looks so cool. You've seen her?
What now? You talking to me?
No. I mean, I was you might have found it interesting, but I was talking to chat.
Ah, okay.
Oh, big day. I have the exact number left in my hand. You saw her shorts on YouTube the other day? Yeah. I should upload... Oh, I can't believe I didn't think about this sooner. I literally dropped the last one. I was like, oh, there it is. I haven't been uploading my What Was Past Megan Thinking to YouTube. I should, though. YouTube would like that. Hooray! Alright. Two, 4, 6, 8. Hi! No worries. I completely understand. I hope that it's crazy in a good way. It's always good to see you. We're at 70 right now. How many did I... We need like 200? There's not 200. Yeah. There is not enough. So we could do the glitter purple, though, as the little blobs. The little floaty bits. But alas, there is not enough. So we're gonna have to just do regular purple. I know. I know. Sorry. Disappointing, I know. It's still gonna look good. And if anything, it makes it more like a real Ditto somehow got trapped in a lava lamp because he's not lava. You know? Like what's he doing in there? You shouldn't be playing with electronics like that. Wait, Ditto isn't lava? What do you guys think Ditto is made out of? I almost picture him being kind of slime. Like, if I had to picture what a Ditto's texture would be, it would be slime-like. Ooh, black, yes! Slime or jello flubber, ectoplasma, Like, I don't know that he would be sticky like slime, you know? Like, but... Or like silly putty, bubblegum, Play-Doh. Yes, Play-Doh, that's a good one. Soft and squishy, not wet or slimy. Yes, exactly, Tigers. I think Play-Doh is a really good one. Because Play-Doh is not wet or sticky. Or slimy. But it is, like, soft. Kinetic sand. Like, Play-Doh in a balloon. That's so specific, but you know what? Or flour in a balloon. Or sand in a balloon. Ditto is a balloon? No. Because you need Drifloon in Pokopia. Hey, now's a fun time to remind everyone that if you want to contribute to a birthday gift for me next month, we have a Nintendo Switch 2 that's almost at 20% crowdfunded. We're at 16% right now on Throne. So even like $5 crowdfunded helps get a Switch 2 so that we can play Pokopia. So, yeah. Just figure I'd throw that out there. Blue tack. Yeah, the stuff that you would use to hang pictures. You remember that back in the day? Because it wouldn't mark up your walls, but it sure marked up whatever you were hanging on the wall. Like, the paper would always end up getting, like... Yeah. You're not getting a cent till birthday month. Hey, look, there is no pressure. It was just a segue, you know? Stop it. I wonder how many of these, like, total there are in this pattern. There's a animal fur in this one. Yeah, it's the bundle with the Mario Kart. The new Mario Kart game that I don't have. Oh, how are you enjoying yours, Petrichor? I completely forgot to ask how you were enjoying it. Get let go. Is there? Crap. I don't know if I can change that on Throne because we already have... I don't know how that works. Because people have already contributed towards the goal. I don't know if I can swap it. I mean, it's okay because either way, I would still get the Mario game. Like, that was why I picked it. Because either way, I would still get the Mario Kart. I don't know, Emily. I don't know how it works with Throne. I could double check. It's hard because, like, it's an Amazon link, so I think that it auto-buys it, but I can check and see. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
How's it going? What are we having?
There is a meal that we're good for, so.
Oh, are you not going to start it?
No, I'm starting it.
Oh, okay. That's why I asked what we're having. Look at this happy goo. I love him. It's a surprise, yeah. The 3D printer's going in his office, so I don't think he can hear me very well. Oh, hi, Artemis. This is not really an ideal time for you to come up here, but I...
Sorry, we're having another chicken and broccoli type dish. That's an oven-based one, so.
Oh, nice. God forbid a kitty get a hobby. I would probably just cry if she, like, jumped up here and spilled things. I should probably start, like, taping it now. Nope, you know what? She used the litter box and now she's leaving. Fair enough. I wish that there was, like, enough room in our bathrooms for the litter box, but there really isn't. It's the problem with having a small house. Or I shouldn't even say a small house, it's an old house. So it was built in the 1940s, which means that everything, there's no extra room. Do you know what I mean? Like, everything was made with, like, a purpose in mind. And there wasn't, like, extra space. Like, our closets are small. Oh. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe, are you trying it on mobile or computer? Maybe try swapping to the other one? I'm not sure. Both? Oh, no. Let me... Oh, God. Oh, God. um... Did I make you sign in again, but you were already signed in? I don't know. It does look like I can convert it to a payout instead of it purchasing it. So I can convert it so that I'll just get the money and then I can buy the Pokopia bundle. I don't see anything here though about like any kind of changes that could have been on my end. That would have forced you to make an account. Do you know what I mean? You weren't even asked to sign in? Gotta... Jeez Louise. Well, we're at 18% funded. We've reached $100 raised. Thank you all so much. I jumped. Oh. Thank you so much. What the heck? I'm guessing that was you? Thank you, Tigress. That's so sweet. Yeah, I'll change it to like a payout instead. That way I can just get like the Pokopia bundle. Thank you so much. I got around the system. We love getting around the system, honestly. You know what I just realized, y'all? I'm going to have to iron this. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm sure it's gonna go great. I absolutely hate when sites force me to sign up, yeah. I will give them a middle finger and find a different way to use it, yeah. No, I don't blame you. It doesn't make sense to have to sign up for it unless you wanted to have your own, like, account where people could send you stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, you should just be able to put in, like, a username or the name that you want to appear. next to like the gift. Yeah. You know what, if we have an atlas, I'll get that. Y'all remember when our maps came in books? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I love that we started this with like an hour left of stream, like that was going to happen. A map book in your car until it was sold. I think the map was from 2010. Yep. I did too, up until my Echo stopped working, right? And then when I was like transferring stuff over to my other, like the car that we got from my dad, like we paid them for. And I was like, same thing. These maps are like a really old map. Probably don't need to bring them over. You remember atlases? Still have a good map, just missing a few more roads. Yeah, a few of the newer roads. Yeah, any like new neighborhoods or things like that wouldn't be in it, but the majority of like stuff doesn't change too often. Sometimes exits do and things like that. You guys remember MapQuest? Having to like print out your directions before you left home, and then GPSs came out. I'm so excited. $100 now towards the Switch too. Not me dropping my beads. Only use MapQuest if we were in a hurry. Otherwise, I was the map reader. Yep. Oh, yes. Many vacations. Either my mom or I was the map reader. I don't know how we all survived when, like, road closures and things happened. No worries, Tigress. Thank you again so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Like having to figure it out on the fly. Where the detour was. Though I feel like there were more detour signs back then. I feel like now if there's a detour, it doesn't really, like, tell you. It's just like, good luck, you figure it out. No, I know. I mean, I know how you would do it. I guess my thing is, I don't know how my anxiety ever handled that. It's like, there's no worse feeling than, like, now making, you know, a wrong turn and being like, oh God, where am I going? So it's just wild to think that, like, we used to not have, like, the ability for our technology to be, like, recalculating. True, we didn't have an alternative. We didn't know any better. So close to being done. No worries, no worries, you're fine. I'm going long. And even then, no one has to be here other than me. I appreciate all of you who have been here extra and keeping me company. Ta-da! Okay, the only thing to decide is if we add the little, like, extra bits. So like there would be, say, like a little blue blob there. Hi, White Tiger. Some food for the wall trapped mods. Thank you. Like, we could do... I honestly don't know if we need anything. I don't know. I mean, I could add another... Like, yeah. Like, I could add another little blue blob like that there. But I don't think he needs it. I think that I like the glitter. Do you know what I mean? I think I like the glittery perlers over another color. Also, Emily, you forgot the third option, which is I just ignore your question. What if you ignore and she does both? Then that's on her, but I will not be making any kind of decision like that. There is nothing that I need or, you know, like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna do a picture before I mess it all up, you know? Hang on. That just defaults the answer to later. Anyway, White Tiger, it's good to see you. I hope that you've been well. Listen, y'all don't have to get me anything. Truly. And I know you're gonna be like, I know I don't have to. But still. Nobody sneeze or breathe. That piece wasn't big enough. Too bad, I'm rich. Dang. I love that for you. But we want to. Well, look. There's a couple things on my throne. Okay? If y'all are curious. The binder I'm excited about. The Switch I'm excited about. Like... the Pokemon, like the crochet Pokemon. Really anything. Like, if it's... You know... I don't know. There are some good options there. Moved. Oh, that's exciting. This is gonna be your first night? Oh my gosh, congratulations. Oh, big day. Yeah, like the binder is something I'm excited about. I can go through and make sure that like my thing is like up to date. Like I can get rid of the town to city game. I bought that for myself. You know? I hope you have a great first night and lots of wonderful memories in that house. Perler bead your master list of... Yes! Perfect! That won't take up a lot of time or resources or money. I think that's a great idea. Also, you know what's really crazy to me? Looking at how people like master set stuff. There are people out there. See, when I thought of doing that, my thinking is I want one of each picture. Okay? That to me would be a master set. I'd have one of all of the pictures of that Pokemon. No, there are people out there who literally collect every... Oh, God. Every single one of the cards that is out. So if one art has, like, 3 different, like... It was produced multiple times, they're getting it every time it was produced. And I'm like... No... I just want the picture. Like, I want one of each picture. It doesn't have to be, this picture was printed, like, 4 different times. So I have to get all 4 of them. Like, that's so much. Nice to have a bigger space. Living wall to wall with neighbors like the apartment complex. Yes. That was really nice when we moved, was no longer having, like, neighbors that were sharing walls. For sure. What are you doing up there? It's bath time? Oh my god, no. There was all... Yeah, we had our upstairs neighbor. We were the downstairs neighbor, and our upstairs neighbor was so loud. But, like, at random times, he had, like, a cleaning OCD. Which is fine, whatever. You know, we all have our idiosyncrasies. But, like, if the landlord had to come over for any reason, he would then spend, like, the next several hours, like, vacuuming and cleaning and, like... It would get to be a lot. But he also, like, would say repetitive sounds. And as someone who has issues with repetitive sounds... Oh my god, nothing was worse. So yeah, not having to deal with that anymore was fabulous. We did it. It's done. I don't have anything else left to do. Oh my god, I've been live an extra hour. Shh, ads, no. We're not talking about that. Hang on. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So I should have cut the tape first. Oh, Pippin, honey, your food. It's dinner time. Hang on. Yeah, you better go get that, girly. You don't want your sister to eat it. So many steps to this tape method. You don't want it sticking to the board. I was just gonna pull up my phone to see if Artie was over there stealing food. Oh! Man! That's some naughty behavior. I don't know. It might be. I feel like I would worry about cutting the board. I just really need it to be like enough so that it's not sticking when I flip it. Okay. Take two. Okay. Okay. Where did my paper go? Yeah, that'll be plenty. Perfect. Just... There it is. Alright. We got this, right? Easy peasy. Yeah, that's what I want to use the book for. Is once this is ironed, it's gonna get flipped over and left on my desk. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Hi, it wasn't on. Because I had to restart it because it went into, like, sleep mode. Perfect! It's fine. We're thriving. This is gonna be so good. That was just a test run. We were just making sure that this was a stable surface for ironing. Yeah, mine, like, you have to push this reset button. It, like, turns off. Alright. Honestly, the sleep mode position on this one is so that I oftentimes hit it on accident when I'm using the iron. But yeah, it can be kind of annoying. This is so much. Oh, I didn't put my hand on it. I held my hand up to it to, like, this. Like, I wanted to just see if there was heat coming off of it. I did not put, I'm not that, no. I would not have put my hand on it. Don't worry. Even if it was cool, I still am hesitant to put my hand on the back of it on, like, an iron. So, don't worry. I was just holding it near it. The top-down perspective, it looked like you pressed your hand to it. No, it was like this. It was a... Is there heat coming off of it? Sorry. No, listen, that's fair. I understand. By the way, here's Russia. Emily was asking. Here's... Oh! It's a magnifying paper thing! So that you can see... Here's England and Wales. And closer. And France. And Spain. Wowza. Look at all those chickens. I like the post-it in here. So when my dad did a lot, he still does a lot of, like, genealogy. That's part of where we're from, where that post-it was. It's still hot. Just like all of you. You all are so hot too. Just like you, just like you. All of us, we're all hot. Because the world's on fire. You know? Oh, that's cool, Emily. Hey, look, Pluto! Back when Pluto was a planet. Oh man, I miss Pluto. The great unpeeling, and now the great ironing at the other side. I could share photos of my fun fruit board. Ah, yeah, definitely. There is Nums, which is like a place where you can share food pictures. Feel free. I'd love to see it. I love a good charcuterie board. This is so many. Posted! Okie dokie, I'll go take a look as soon as this is done. Okay. Let's go take a look. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. What are the gummy fish? I love them. What brand are those? They're so cute. I love that. That looks delicious. Gummy fish and butterflies are from Trader Joe's. That's so fun. I love that. They were out of bears. Aw. Well, it still looks really good. You found the butterfly ones at work the other day? They're so cute. Would you believe I've never been to a Trader Joe's? We actually have one now near us. I should go. You haven't either? You should go? Yeah, I think I need to. Need to do that road trip and take you? Yes, please. Let's go. It does not, well, so our mall parking lot isn't designed the best because the mall is crazy. So it's got its own issues, but it is not the worst parking lot that I've ever been to, no. Right? Listen, time is wild. Truly, like when I look at my cats and just like how much has changed, like the fact that it's still wild to me and weird that James was gone for 8 months. Like, again, he's literally been gone a year, like, total that we've lived in this house. He was gone for 4 months one time, now he was gone for 8 months, like, it's crazy. Oh my god, we're gonna hit this side one more time. I don't, but you know what? I do have people in my life who do like chocolate, so that's, like, good to know for, like, holiday gifts. You know what I mean? That's, like, a good option. Like, James and my mom are both big chocolate people, so that's fun. And honestly, those gummies look good. We're about to have ads, and I'm all out of snoozes, so I do apologize for that. There's nothing I can do about it. I will make sure, though, that the final reveal, we'll let this cool, during this ad break, okay? And when we come back, I'll show you. I don't like chocolate. I'm lactose intolerant, so I just never really developed a taste for it when I was a kid. I do like Reese's Pieces. That's about it, though. Thank you for hanging out. All right, we're gonna, as soon as ads are done, I'm just gonna, that white thing on your desk above your mouse, a giant bobbin. Yes. It's 3D printed. I use it for yarn. But yes, it's 3D printed. Isn't that cool? Yeah. I actually designed, it's very simple, the first 3D printer thing that I ever designed. But it works really well. I saw someone do something similar, but I didn't like the shape that they had. And then the shape that I did like didn't have the thing, like, here. So I designed this, and it is a thread holder for cross-stitch thread with a little spot for your DMC. Here it is. I didn't have a lot of actual ones with the little tags left, but see, there's a spot where you can slide the end of the DMC floss thing over so you know what color it is. And then you hang the floss from there, but then sometimes you have extra, and so that's what the little square is for, is when you have like extra but you haven't finished using it, you hang it on the little guy, and that way your threads aren't tangled. That's the first thing I ever designed for the 3D printer, but it works really good. And if I can get my printer to print it nicely, it's something that I would consider putting on the website if other people wanted. Like, it doesn't take long to print. I just need to get it so that it doesn't look so scrungly. Like, there's some bits that, and that's an extruding thing on the printer, not like a pattern thing, if that makes any sense. Because, like, you can see how smooth this one looks. There's still a little bit of, like, almost like air bubbles. That's the top. This is the bottom, the part that's on the plate. And it looks good. But then the part that is printed last gets sometimes... That's an issue of filament and printer. 3D printers are great, but they're finicky. They can be awful persnickety. Alright. Ads are done. During ads, all that I did was take this off. And no one got to see what it looks like. I just pulled that off. And I showed some 3D printer stuff, so you didn't miss anything. But now the moment we've been waiting for. Oh, it's still hot, but I have to go and do dinner. Oh, I love him so much. It's so cute. It looks so good. Yay! Well, I will definitely be sure to take a picture of that at some point. And I took a time lapse of us like making it, so that'll go on Instagram at some point. But that's going to do it for us. A full hour and 20 minutes over stream today. So thank you all, if you've been here, for hanging out this whole time. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Remember to eat something tasty, to drink some water, take pictures if you're barbecuing and doing, you know, fun things. I'd love to see what you guys are making this weekend. I will be back on Monday. We will be doing, ooh, I don't know what craft we're going to do on Monday. Well, come back. Be surprised, okay? I love you all a lot. Have a good weekend. I'll see you Monday. Bye.